Poketto Monster. Welcome to some Pokemon. Who's in the chat? There's Undertale, welcome! And there's Midna. Are you ready to battle? Oh look, I got that's 5 crystals already. That's good. I'm doing well. Alright, Red is here. With that team, battling will be easy. I know. You're all gonna defeat me. I told you. I told you it's gonna be easy. But there's one thing I need to do first. Let's quit the game, actually. Sorry. I need to quit the game. I started the game for nothing. Alright, so, sorry about this. So, bear with me. Sorry about this. But, since, what's it called? Pokemon Bank has been released. I'm going to wreck you. Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. Shadow of the Rebellion. Hello, welcome. So, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, since Pokemon Bank was released, I can actually claim my my red Gyarados. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. It's bothering me. So yeah, I'm gonna claim my, remember when I caught... Later. I never confirmed my email. Everything is planned. That's on purpose. You never confirm your email. It will keep bothering you forever. So, Pokemon Bank, yes, miss. You remember when I caught a shiny Gyarados from Pokemon Silver? I'm gonna transfer him over to Ultramon now. Use this game. My dog is watching. Woof woof, my friend. Woof woof. Alright, I never claim these. Do not take anything. Now enjoy using Pokemon Bank. Emily, hello! Hello! So, my Pokemon should be in here, right? I don't know how this works. There they are in the transport box. This should be a shiny. Yes. So how do I move all of them? What do I do? Move. Like this? Okay. Do I move all of them? I think I have to move all of them now. I don't really care for these, but whatever. These are the Pokemon that I had in the PC. Was it in the PC or on me? I don't know. Save. Yes. Alright, so they should be in the game now. I'm doing great. I'm very cold. I finished playing Resident Evil 2 around 4:30 PM. And I was like, I'm gonna take a nap for like 2 hours, and then I wake up and play some Pokemon. It is now almost 10 PM. Whoops. Whoops. It's 5 AM over there. It's 10 PM here. It's cold. Just my hands, actually. It's not really that cold. Just because I've been sleeping, probably. Is it cold over there, Emily? I bet it is. I'm gonna have some whiskey. I'm gonna have a sip of whiskey, because that's how I roll. That's how I keep warm. Did you know that it's fake, actually? It's fake warmth whiskey. They actually recommend that if you're feeling very cold, like, I don't know, if you're at the risk of, I don't know, freezing to death or something, whiskey is not the solution. Because it's fake warmth. It makes you think you're warm, apparently. I don't know. So let's go again. I'm gonna claim my Gyarados. I'm gonna replace the one in the image as well, because that is fake now as well. He's fake news. Alright, so I need to download the shiny Gyarados now. So, sprites. Yeah, enjoy the cutscene, guys. I don't know Fahrenheit actually, I only know degrees. Properties. Did I choose the wrong... I chose the wrong screen. Almost there, guys, almost there. Bear with me. Show some patience. There it is, and now it's gonna change into red. Alright, it's gonna change into a red Gyarados. Ta-da! There we go. So now I have the red Gyarados from Pokemon Silver. I'm gonna have to go to a Pokemon Center. How far am I from the Pokemon Center, though? How far am I from the Pokemon Center? Is he gonna battle me? Yes, he is. Ah! I don't feel like going through the grass. Oh, hello. You're wearing shorts? That's not good. Ah, I miss this music. The problem is with me playing this game, the problem is that I could have played the game in the meantime. I could have played it, but I couldn't stream it, and I don't play it unless I stream it. That's how it is, that's how I roll, baby. What the heck? There's trainers everywhere! I'm gonna show you now, Midna. I'm gonna show you just now, alright? Just now I'm gonna show you. Is it a bit loud? Is it loud? I can lower it. Is it better now? Tell me, is it better now? Do you think it's better now? Alright, let's switch Pokemon. So we show Midna our Z move. Oh, he's fainted! Sorry. Looks like we won't be doing anything. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, but if it does get too loud or anything like that, let me know. Wahahaha. Oh, that's not a very strong move. Maybe feint attack? It is legit. It is legit. Alright? It came legitimately from another game. Alright? It came legit from another game. Ah, I knew that. I hate this Pokemon. What's he called again? Furfrou. You know what? I'm switching Pokemon. This is gonna take forever to take him down. I'm gonna use my shiny Charmander. Because Red seems to have a problem with that. Ooh, let's use a Z move. Let's trash him with a Z move. Charmander! Oh. This might not do the trick. Inferno Overdrive! Hey, Toby! Welcome! Nice to see your face, my friend. That is strong. Woo. 27. I'm not so sure how you evolve a Medicham. If you go on Cerebi, I'm sure you'll find out. Comfy. Lovely. So this is not a grass-type Pokemon, is it? So this is not won't make a difference. Let me try real quick. What the heck? Don't send me to sleep. Confusion is fine. It's not a grass type. That's very strange. It doesn't affect, so Dragon type move does not affect Fairy type. That is very good to know. Level 16, that's a lot. Ah, the Sweet Kiss! Come on, don't hurt yourself. Come on, burn or something. Is it level 16? That's a lot. But if you go on Serebii.net, you know the answer for sure. This is my real life Pokédex, Serebii.net. It's been my real life Pokédex for like 10 years or so. Or more. No! No! You son of a biscuit. Look at that! Ah, it's a friendship evolution. This battle is taking forever. This is the story of my life. Whenever I give a kiss, I confuse the girls. I kid. Now he hurts himself. And sometimes they end up hurting themselves as well. No! It's not grass. No, it's not grass. It's completely fairy. It's not grass. Look, it's not super effective, look. You see, it's not a super effective move. Hey, Kevin, welcome. At least it's level 32. Are you gonna learn a move? No? Sorry, not gonna evolve. Fairy counters the fire, really? So if I had to use an ice type move, it would have you ready for the battle. But I'm gonna play the story mode for at least a couple of hours. So at least I solidify myself a little bit. Solidify, if that's a word. No! Can he challenge me from here? Oh, he can! Crap! I had no idea! We're gonna battle over the fence. That is interesting. I see. Interesting. It's a Jolteon! Feint attack. If he has static, I'm in trouble. A shiny Gyarados, huh? I got that from Pokemon Silver, and then I transferred it with the, you know, the one you catch in Pokemon Silver. That very one. Ouch. That's okay. No problem, Zorowell. I'm not gonna use this Gyarados though, because this is not the same Gyarados. I still need to retrieve it from the Pokemon Center. Okay, Silent did go. Yeah, the one at the Lake of Rage, exactly. Now since their Pokemon Bank is available, I move them from Silver to here. No. Okay. You're not paralyzed. I'm gonna try something stupid. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work. Not as impressive then. It's just as impressive, actually. Ooh! That was a crit. Nice. But I think he's still gonna faint. No! Look at that! I don't even have any other Pokemon to choose from. Should be okay. Hey Philly, welcome back. I completely forgot I was going to give you a shiny version of that. Yes! I still want it. Please. Uh-oh. No. That's okay. I need to go heal. Alright, it's my weak Charmander. I don't want to use that Gyarados because I'm done with that Gyarados. Should be okay actually. I don't think I'm gonna be okay actually. What am I saying? Uh-oh, you see? Attack. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna have to use the Gyarados then. Sorry. Alright, let's go heal this because I'm tired and I'm annoyed now. Let's go. Oh, get out of here! No! Ah, god dang it! Never mind. That's okay. Can I get this one over here? Can I get this one over here? No, he doesn't jump this ledge. No. No, no, no. No, I'm sure there was a Pokemon Center over here. There we go. Yeah, I know. This is just a super potion anyway. Meh. I love this music. Alright. Let's heal up. So I'm gonna put away my regular Gyarados. No! Alright, we're good. Just gonna reorganize my team though a little bit. So 27, 27, 28, 28, 33, 32, 20. This one needs training. This is OCD at its best. There we go. Ah, much better. No, 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 no more moving around. That's it, we're done, out. Alright, so. There's a couple of trainers that I missed out on, so I'm gonna go get them. I'm sure there was a trainer here, so. Ah, whatever. Oh, battle as well. Oh. So this kid? Hey, you kid. Let's go get the kids. I actually came for the thing. Hey, kids. I'm gonna trash you! I know, right, Kevin? 23 and 23. I don't think I can take him on. I don't think I can do that, but let's try Dragon Rage. Alright. Balan City. I never heard of it. It's the first time I hear that name. Ladian. Okay. Let's go. Probably faster. Probably has more speed than I do. Yeah, called it. Safeguards. Oh, so cheap. Your friend cloned the shiny, so I don't know the good trade, so it can... Okay, we'll see. No problem. No problem. Stop resisting, Lydian. You're only postponing the inevitable. There we go. Thank you, Midna. I appreciate that. We have to balance a city on a platform and have housing. Interesting. I'll check it out. Balance City. Ah, that's why it's called Balance City. Interesting. It is very interesting. Alright, so this is a maze. I'm gonna have to go around. That was another trainer here. Did I battle this trainer? I have. Alright. Sensei. Crab Brawler. I like this Pokemon. I would love to raise this Pokemon one day. I'm gonna switch though. I'm gonna switch. And I'm gonna use Pikachu. I'm about to show you. Midna, I'm about to show you my my Z move right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? My Pikachu is awesome. My Pikachu is awesome. Oh! Oh! Please. He got staticked. Here we go. Here we go. Z-Power. And it's called the 10 million volt Thunderbolt. Okay, Philly, thank you for hanging out, buddy. You have a good one. There we go. Did you like it, Midna? Ah, so you have the same one. Alright, you have the same one. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, Flame Burst. Forget the move. Flame Burst is a good move. Who wants to learn Flame Burst? Ah! Miss, actually. It's a Miss Salamit. Alright, let's get this move. Okay. And Flame Burst. I showed my friend yesterday with my Pikachu, and he was so jealous that he missed the event. I actually did miss an event as well. I had 2 copies and only claimed 1. Viewer battles? Are you going to battle? Yes, I'm going to battle the viewers. I am going to battle the viewers. So if you have a 3DS, if you have this game, we are going to battle. Hold on. Wasn't there a... No, there wasn't. Alright, let's go. Is there another trial here? Is that what I'm after right now? So, you're the one Gladyn was talking about. You don't look like anything special to me. That's what they all say to me. Oh yes, I'm itching for a battle. I'm Plumeria. I help Team Skull together. What? I help keep Team Skull together. Okay, I missed the word. I think we can still fight with the regular versions though, eh? Can we? How do you evolve Nuzleaf? I don't know. You need to check Cerebi.net. Cerebi.net, and it will tell you. Have you realized what idiots all these guys are, right? Yes, I have. But don't you think some dummies are cute in their dumbness? What? What? Well, you know what I mean, right? I don't really, no, I don't. But I've seen girls like you, don't worry. Oh yeah, she wants to battle because I thought I insulted her intelligence. You are challenged by Team Skull admin. Yeah, but she said she's attracted to some dummies. And I've seen girls like her, so I don't blame her in a way. Okay, switching Pokemon. Ah, Pikachu is weak. And Salamence is not going to do anything against him. So... my Gyarados! Wink wink. Oh man, I'm trashed. Wow. I'm trashed. You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe use Hypnosis on... But if he bites me, I'm done, huh? Confuse Ray. Oh, missed! Now he's gonna bite probably. No. Oh, please don't attack yourself. Of course you are. She's probably attracted to my Ghastly because he's being dumb. Alright, no problem. I'm just gonna use Big Red. No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll give it a... I'll take a look. I have no idea what Undertale is. Alright, use Spikes. Actually, no. Use... It knows Mimic because I used it to breathe and catch a shiny Ditto. You know that technique. Where you have to make a pillow. No, no, no. Don't hit yourself. Oh, wow! Full restore? Full restore? No? Oh yeah, that's right. Toby lost all his pants. He was second place. Boxing. Nice. Oh, Toby. Keep battling. Since his attack went up now. I need him to have a water type move, huh? Dragon Rage. Because Kevin was here when I was doing a giveaway. I was playing the game and I was like, if I defeat this part, something like that. I was doing something with chat. Like, He could have gambled them as well. But I think Kevin was here when I was doing the thing. I was doing something. I was like, if this happens in the game right now, I'm gonna award everyone with so much pants. And I think he was there. I think that's how it is. You see? I was doing an event. I was holding an event. I think I'm gonna go have to heal because... Bag. Hold on. Wow, the Pokemon are fainted. Do I have... Oh no, I don't think I do. I think I'm looking in the wrong bag though. I don't have revive. Nope. 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 Hold on, what's this? What's Roto Bargain? One of the Roto Bargain introduces the price of products at home. Okay, interesting. It triples the price money after you receive after a battle. Interesting. I need to heal though, huh? I'm gonna have to go back. Womp womp. Can we have some wager matches? We can have Pokemon battles, like for example if I battle Midna. Like if I defeat Midna... No Spas! If I... Beep boop beep boop. Pokemons. If I defeat Midna, I'll give everyone pants. So Midna would either have to lose on purpose. Or everybody in chat will be against Midna. Come on, lose Midna! No, I don't think I can do that though. I don't think I can do that. Ah, I hate going through the grass. Lily will heal me. Alright, if Lily's gonna heal me, I'm not gonna go back again. Ghastly! Alright. Midna says Lily will heal me, so... Okay. Sorry, if you haven't finished the game, how do you have the biggest, strongest Pokemon? If you haven't finished the game yet, how do you have the biggest, strongest Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Because there's no animated GIF for Pikachu. That particular Pikachu with a hat. Lily lost again. Got lost again. I can't read tonight. So I brought her here to you. Thank you. She could even find her way to the Tide Song Hotel on her own. She's so stupid. She said she saw Team Skull and tried to avoid them. That's why she got lost. She could have told me that herself, you know. Why are you talking for her? Now we gotta go. That Master L has a match, blah blah blah. That's her husband. Why are you smirking? That Master L. He's so sexy. What do you think he looks like under that mask anyway? Stop trolling us. You're so lame. I came here for Nebby, though, as I saw, I didn't come here for, as you saw, I didn't come here myself so much as I was brought here with the professor's help. Oh, look at your poor Salandit. Let me heal it for you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Within these ruins awaits the guardian deity of Akala Island. This is Tapu Lele. Ruined. Pew. You. I know you tried to drag me along to the ruins of conflict on Melemele Island too. Why are these ruins important to you? What do the guardians mean to you? You think what would... Just think what would have happened if you hadn't been there back then. Pew! Sup, girl? Hey, babe. My team is Farfetch'd, Sandshrew, Psyduck, Cubone, and Mewtwo. And Mewtwo. I didn't at Mewtwo. Yes, my name is Lily. I work at... Come on, let's go. Too much dialogue, too much dialogue. I can't read. I don't want to read. Lucky, thanks for getting to know the people and Pokemon of Alola. Alright then, you've completed the trials of all 3 captains here at Kala Island. Now you face the grand trial of the Kahuna. Me! That's me! Get ready for your hardest Pokemon battle yet on Akala, probably. I'd love to. I'm going to own you, girl! Rock types? Ah, crap. Alright. I don't have a water type, that's the problem I have! Can I leech life? Probably. Whoa! I forgot! Oh man! Oh man! That's okay. Gastly, you're up. What the heck is going on? Getting trashed. How many Pokemon does she have? 3. 3 Pokemon! So, I don't know. Sucker Punch, I guess? Oh, I'm not doing much damage, man! Oh, he woke up! Bye, have a great time. Man! Dude! Dude, come on! Every single attack! Getting trashed. Exactly. Wink, wink. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna use the power of Gyarados now. But the thing is, he doesn't have a water type move. That's the thing. So, I don't know, I'm gonna go with Dragon Rage. Oh, what? Super effective. Alright, that's 1 down. Whew. Now I got Moxie, so I got attack. Higher attack, at least. Charmander level 33, thank you very much. Gyarados is flying. Shh, stop criticizing Pokemon. Be a Pokemon fan. Alright, should I stick with Dragon Rage? Yes, I'm gonna stick with Dragon Rage. Yes, Gyarados are blue, but this is a special Gyarados. Yes! Alright, look at the power of Gyarados. More Moxie. Yes, more attack! Lycan Rock. Ever since I saw the Pokemon movie, I want to raise one of these. I like him. He's gonna be in my next team for sure. Dragon Rage, keep going with Dragon Rage, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, rip! Now I'm gonna go with Charmander. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna give it all I got. Oh man, no! No! That's it. That's it. I'm ripped. GG. No, this is gonna be useless. No, it's not gonna have an effect. So, Iron Tail. Why did I think of this? Oh. Static. Static. No. Okay. But still, I don't have enough speed. I don't have enough speed. I'm gonna get trashed. That's it. There's no point in healing. He has more speed than I do. I'm gonna heal. He's gonna reduce me again. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. No worries. The problem was this. No, Charmander. You don't deserve it. Sorry. You don't deserve. You don't deserve to evolve. That's okay. No, he didn't get static. No. Didn't you notice that he didn't get static? I hoped to get static, but that's okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna teach him a water type move, and I'm gonna trash out the whole place. All right? I'm gonna trash the whole place. So, bag. If I have a water type move, I should. I don't. Womp womp. I thought I did, so that's not gonna be good. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I need a water type move. What's this? Smart Strike. User stabs the target with a sharp horn, the attack never misses. Has a power of 70? No, but I'm not gonna change. Let's see. Hold on. Has a power of 70. I think we're gonna be okay actually, hold on. Smart Strike. It's a steel type. Use this item on... nobody learns it. Oh, never mind. We feel abused. What am I gonna do? Does anybody teach TMs here? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I have no idea. This way. I really wanted that. That water type move, whatever. Whatever. I think the worst part of losing is having to walk all the way back again. Phantom. Hoping it would go up one level, but well. So should I switch to Pikachu right away? And start using Iron Tail all the way? I don't know. We'll see. Have you seen Coco? No. Should I take him on? I'm gonna take him on. Go for Thunder. Come on, don't miss Thunder. Come on, don't miss. I avoided the attack, of course. Try again with the Thunder. Come on. No, I haven't seen the movie. No. Coco? Coco the movie. Alright, I've got Pikachu on the front, so maybe we can Iron Tail the first couple of Pokemon. I don't know. Come on, girl. Let's see if she's gonna trash me again. The song went womp 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 womp. Shut up, Red. You should be on my side. Shut up. Alright. Use Iron Tail now! Ah, man! Look at that. Charge me already. Look. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh, man. I lack speed. That's what I lack. I'm rooting for the hot chick. She is a bit sexy, isn't she? Okay, if I go for Sucker Punch, I might go first. I mean, I will go first, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Ah! Ah! Look at that move. So cheap. And now she's gonna restore. Ah, it failed. Of course it failed. Otherwise it would be too easy. My goodness. Come on, Toby, I'm gonna do this for you. Big Red, wink wink. I keep forgetting which attack is stronger. Feint attack has power of 60. Pursuit has a power of 40, so I need to go with Feint attack. I like the wink wink. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. She already trashed 3 of my Pokemon. I'm stuck on the first one. I'm still stuck on the first one. GG, my friend. GG. I'm gonna go with Salandit now. Probably one hit kill. This is gonna be one hit kill. One hit kill. What if I go with Leech Life? Smackdown. One hit kill. Oh my goodness. I'm enjoying a hard game, I'm gonna be honest. And I intentionally make it harder for myself by not evolving my Pokemon. You know, if I evolve these Pokemon, I'd have... it would be a piece of cake. It's a fact. Look it up. Specsavers. What Specsavers? Really? I haven't attacked once? Alright, Big Red, it's all in your capable hands. You got this. You got this. I know you do. The thing is, I lack speed. That's the problem. Now we got this. Alright? You got this. Go. That's one. Moxie. Alright. Go again, come on. Oh look, I got more speed than this guy. Ancient power. Oh, what? No! Okay, that's not bad. You should faint. Don't you dare hang in there. Okay, whew. Alright, let's see. You see, look at Red. He already talks about his Ultra Sun and Moon team as was in the past. He already had, like, finished the game and started a new team. You see? You can tell. So I'm gonna be beating people that finished the game. I haven't finished the game. So what can you do? What can you do? Oh no! No! Continental Crush. Look at this. No! No, rip. No. That zombie wolf guy. Man, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to go back to training like a stupid little kid. Oh man. The problem I have is that I lack speed. What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna get the water type move? I need a water type move. Is there a place called Specsavers here? Where is it? Oh man. What am I gonna do? Hey. Are you selling TMs? What's this? Welcome to Active. You are! Bye. Aerial Ace. No sweep. Steel Wing. The problem we have is even low sweep should be fine because they're rock type, no? Which is better, Steel Wing? Well, anyway, even if I chose Steel Wing, I don't have any Pokemon that have any wings, so joke's on me. Oh, there's spoiler Pokemon, I didn't know that. No sweep. But even if it's an effective move, I lack the speed. I'm gonna buy this move anyway, just in case. Oh no. I don't think they can learn this. Let's see, lag. Red, did Kevin just spoil it for me? You tell me, Red, did he just spoil it for me? He did. If anybody spoils the game for me, we'll never see you in chat again. Alright. Low sweep. Nobody learns this move, god dang it. I'm just gonna have to keep going. I have to keep pushing forwards. He spoiled it for me, did he? He spoiled it for me. Bye, have a great time! You knew which Pokemon you had. You knew which Pokemon you didn't have to say, so you don't spoil it, but you had to. Is it better than? I don't think it's better though. Nuzzle is as if. At least he went up one level. Yeah. It's gonna be towards the end of the stream. I'm gonna play this for a little bit so I can actually have decent Pokemon to battle with, because right now they're weak. I can't even battle the NPCs in the game, let alone real people. So, yeah. So I'm gonna solidify my team a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know. Let's stick with Pikachu again. The problem I have is... You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I have an X speed? We'll see. Let's try something. Alright, so, do I have an X something? X speed or something? No, I don't. Still got nothing. Still got nothing. So what I'm gonna do... Just fight. Fight, fight, fight. Iron Tail, let's go. Attacks first, of course. And he avoided the attack. Oh my goodness. Here we go. He avoided the attack. Here we go. Roto Power for what though? Roto Power for what? I have healing, extra money. Oh, come on. No, what am I doing? Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Hypnosis. No! Oh my goodness! I didn't get started. I didn't even get started. Ah! I don't have a Roto Power. I am gonna do scary games, don't worry, but not for now. I need to set that green screen. I need to get the green screen. Dragon Rage? Let's see how powerful Dragon Rage is. Dragon Rage has a power of... No! I hit... Oh, I wanted to hit the little tiny information icon. I wanted to check this. It doesn't say, because it hits target, a shockwave. This always inflicts 40, alright. And the bite always inflicts 60, so I'm gonna go with bite actually. 28. Lily. Let's keep going. Here we go. I'm gonna go with bite from now on. What? Oh, at least it flinched. But now I'm gonna go with Dragon Rage again. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that's not bad. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's probably gonna heal. Another one, come on. At least he has better speed. My Gyarados. He's a tank, kind of. Okay, now I'm gonna get trashed. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Oh, nice! That was awesome! Oh man, that was good! He's gonna take the hit for me. Thank you. Thank you, Zorua. You're a lifesaver. Haha, sucker! Don't you feel stupid now, huh? Don't you feel stupid? Alright. I'm gonna stick with my plan though. I'm gonna stick with my plan. So my plan is bag. I'm gonna heal my Gyarados again, so he'll be at full health when he takes on Lightning Rock. So potion, use. Okay. Now we send in the big guns. Now Big Red. He's all yours. The thing is, we lost Moxie now, huh? We lost the Moxie, so... Ah! Critical and flinch! Nice! Come on, game, you're so freaking biased. Uh-oh, that's not good. I was so close. I was so close. They all have better speed, so I lost again. I lost the game again. I lost the game again. It's not GG, actually. It's not GG. I wish he was faster, but he's not. Trashed me. I cannot heal! I cannot heal! I don't have revive! I think this is worse than the Nuzlocke, what I'm doing right here. What I'm doing right here is worse than the Nuzlocke, because I'm not even evolving my Pokemon. And it's, quick attack? Can I do a quick attack? Oh! Look how close I was, though. So close. I could almost smell and taste the victory. That's okay. Anyway, what does it say about my big red? Hold on, I want to check something about my big red. Summary. Seems to have traveled across both space and time to reach you from the Johto region. Into good old days. How cute. That's okay. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna buy... I am going to buy healings. Alright, now I know for sure that I'm gonna win, alright? Definitely. Oh, I have a Sparking Z Crystal. Here, Mouse Trial. Congratulations. Now you can purchase more items. So, welcome to the Pokemon. How may I help you? Buy. Revives. Now I'm gonna win for sure, Red. I'm gonna win for sure, alright? I'm gonna win for sure. I promise. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna win. I'm gonna show you my strategy. I can't believe it had to be Big Red. Come on, get out of here! Yes, exactly, and with the Moxie, I think he's gonna trash the whole place. And now I have Revive, so even if he does faint, I'm gonna revive him, so there you go. I can't believe it had to be Gyarados though. I just got Gyarados, like, today. This way? Rotom looks sad because I'm ignoring him. He always talks and he wants attention. So annoying. Uninstall him. I wish I could. I wish I could. I hate having a Pokédex that's alive. I hate it. Ugh. Come on! He gets worse, really? Really? So annoying. I hate the Rotom Pokédex. It's one of the things I hate the most about this game. Ugh. I hate Rotom. The Rotom Pokédex, and I hate the fact that there are no gym leaders. You know, I wanted actual gyms. Really? I don't care. It's so annoying. Even in the anime, I watched a few episodes of the Sun and Moon. It's so annoying. Oh, by the way, if I touch him and make him happy. What's all of this all of a sudden? Watching you say hi to all those people make me say hi to you, Vloggy. Alright, bye. Oh, he gave me a Rotoloto because I touched him. Nice, I'm gonna touch you. Let's do a Rotoloto time. Let's do this. What's that? Hey, look, that's an amazing power. Roto Stealths. It's a power that keeps you well hidden from wild Pokemon. Ugh. I touched the Rotom. Alright, here we go. Now, I'm gonna trash you. I'm gonna trash you. Alright? I'm gonna trash you. This is for Toby. Let's go. Here we go. Calm down. Famous last words. Shut up. Shadow Ball, why not? Instead of Nightshade? Hold on. This one has 18. Again. Now I got better speed than everyone. Nice. So I switch Pokemon. And I'm gonna be using Ghastly. I wanna take a chance at hypnotizing him. I don't know. Ah, crap. Alright. I should have used this time to actually heal. Whatever. So let's heal now. Oh, hello. Ah, if you're battling Pokemon, no. No, never mind. No! Good, at least he gets it out of the way. Good. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Going with that Dragon Rage. Now he's gonna heal probably. So 2 more Dragon Rages. Possibly 3 actually. Ooh, nice. GG. There you go. Can't believe it took me so long. She's salty. Nope. You don't deserve it. You didn't earn it. You have to earn it. I am your sensei. I teach you. Diamonds only sparkle after coal is pushed to its absolute limit. It's not exactly the process, but whatever. You guys are the best. Okay, easy Crystal. She's gonna do a dance now. She's gonna dance for us. Look. Look, she's gonna do a dance with the hips. Oh yeah. That did take a while, but no, because I needed the training, that's why. You know, that's on purpose. Yeah, you're battling her for like the third time though, beating the game the third time. Come on, come on. What now? Tenth time. This is still my first time. Still blind. But I wanted to go inside to see what's going on inside. Arcona, Olivia, blah, blah. What? Ah, okay. Yeah, I should be fine if I know that, Reds. I know that, but I want them to learn the moves faster. Besides, it puts a challenge on the game. Sometime soon I want to be playing. Oh, Red. I don't even know what I titled the stream, actually. What did I title the stream? I have no idea what I titled the stream. Viewer battles, because I said viewer battles, that's why. Alright, so. I want to go inside here. I want to check what's inside here real quick, though. Because that was like an entrance. I want to see where this takes me. Oh, hello. I need strength, probably, yes. Wait a sec. No, I don't have... No, that's not what I'm after. Oh, God! This is what I'm after. No, he doesn't push them, though. He just destroys the blocks. So, no. Think, Vloggy, think! They changed everything in this game. I miss the attack. I miss flying and surfing. Now, where do I go from here? I was looking for the map. Nah, I didn't read the dialogue, no. What? The dialogue? No, I didn't read the dialogue. What do I do? Self-important Gaetano Grand Resort. The thing is, he doesn't... The freaking Roto thing doesn't show me the map. Show me the full map! I want to see the full map, the freaking full map. You stupid son of a biscuit. You told me, but I want to see it on the map where I need to go. Read what dialogue? I'm tired of reading dialogue. This game is all dialogue. This game is a text adventure. I started all happy reading all the dialogue and making voices for everyone. I'm tired now. Where do I go from here? This is not the right way. This is not the right way. Random Pokemon? No. Huh! Almost fell off again. Look, the map is so zoomed in. I don't know where I need to go. Let's do. How do I get? Oh yeah, I can get a Charizard. Yeah, I can use the Charizard. Hold on. It's through. Look how close now I am. I mean, kind of. I need to go south. Cause I'm here right now. Am I? I don't know. Kevin, I wouldn't go that far. I'm gonna go heal. So I just have to go south, according to the map. It's stupid though. It's stupid though that I have to open the Charizard thing to actually see. There we go. That's where I need to go. You see, now I can see it in the map. Now I see it. Hello, sir. I live my life in search of pleasure. My ding ding dong. Yeah, the map is under Rotom's eyes, but it doesn't show you the flag. Now it shows me the flag. Look! Let's wave at the Pelipper. Hello, little kid. The wedding's about to start. I want you to celebrate with us. Yeah, sure. Thank you. It starts now. Here they come, the bride and the groom. Are you kidding me? Yeah, dude, keep politics away. This is not the right place. Bye. Oh man. Oh, really? You make us the bride. No, are they gonna kiss? Are they gonna kiss? No, they didn't. Oh, we didn't see it. It's censored. It's censored. And now, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, that was so lame. So, you've come at last. Ah, but forgive me, I have to introduce myself. You may call me Faba. I know I have a stupid name. I told you before that I would show you some place astounding, right? Well, that wondrous place is Ether Paradise. Let me tell you about Ether Paradise. As the name suggests, Ether Paradise is a very... Yes. And people wonder why I don't read the dialogue. Blah 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 blah. Wait, take me to blah 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 blah. Too much. Too much. I wish they make a Pokemon game with no dialogue, that nothing, man. Just be a trainer. Just that. Challenge people. Nothing. I don't play Pokemon games for the story. Never. Yes, I knew that. You are gonna destroy the midnight because you probably finished the game as well, so for like 3 times already. I'm not even confident in my own team. What is this meaning of that form of address? I have a title for a reason. How else will anyone know how important I am? My goodness. Man, this is the dialogue. This is the dialogue of this game. Now I must go speak with the president about all conservation efforts on Akkala. Okay, come on, come on. Okay.
Hello, welcome to Ether Paradise, Vloggy and How. My name is Wick, another stupid name.
Alola. Wait, you know who we are? Oh my goodness. I want to just skip over this dialogue, not even read it, but I'm afraid I might miss something. Something important that I would need to do. There's a button! Let's push it! Can you just push the button without saying, without narrating it? Man. That's extra dialogue I would have to read. Though you're hardly just children anymore. Oh man. Here's the button, let's push it! Alright, so I don't know, I'm just gonna walk around a little bit, I assume. Hello, Staryu. Wave goodbye. My sweet Pokemon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect with my love. Look at her hair. Hey, V4! Welcome to Ether Paradise. So much dialogue, so much dialogue, so much dialogue! You thought the stream would be over. Oh, come on. 1 hour and a half. It's gonna be on for 6 hours for sure. Oh, you sweet boy. What? Thank you for telling me that I don't have a counter. If the battles are towards the end of the series, I won't be able to battle. Well, yeah, if you are scared, if you are chicken, and you're gonna like, if you are chicken. It's jellyfish balloon Pokemon. Oh no, Red! Oh no! Oh no, Red! Have you come from a distant world? I don't want you holding back, as if. Alright, so what am I gonna do? Am I gonna battle this Pokemon? Come on. Venomenon. Venomenon. Question mark appeared. It became Super Saiyan. My time zone is, it's 11:30 PM right now. I'm GMT +1. Alright, so. Dragon Rage. V4, you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Pokeballs not gonna work in here, in this department. Look. Look. You can't throw a Pokeball in this conservation area. You see? I'm just gonna have to feint it. Oh, come on, really? No, you don't know nothing. 35. 35. Slash. Slash. Sec. Flame Burst is 70. Flame Charge is 50, so forget this move. And I need to check some things now on Cerebi.net. So bear with me. Sun and Moon Pokédex. C is for Charizard. No, Charmander. Charmander. So my Charmander just learned Slash. No. 3 more levels, my friend. 3 more levels. Yes, but my team isn't, Red. My team isn't. You feel cocky because you see a bunch of baby Pokemon and you're like, oh, I'm gonna trash those. Of course you are! Of course you are! Why so shocked? Was it your first time seeing an Ultra Beast? I love how he strokes his mustache. My mustache. Those mysterious creatures that lived beyond the Ultra Wormholes. The holes that suddenly open in the sky and lead to Ultra Space. It would serve you well to remember this. Oh, you're right, Red. If you did that, I will battle you in 15 minutes. Give me 15 minutes. Who the... Seriously? What's with that getup? These are my guests, the Ultra Recon Squad. They have been giving the Foundation advice about Ultra Beasts. Why don't you introduce yourselves? Set down for 15 minutes. Yes, 15 minutes. So we meet again, Trial Goer. The Ultra Recon Squad is, well, as the name suggests, it's a group that investigates Ultra Wormholes and Ultra Beasts. I'm reading this because I know this is new. This is Captain Pico. I am Solera. Ultra Wormholes? I've also come to Alorangia from another world via an Ultra Wormhole. Okay, so they're from another dimension. A world of darkness without light. You don't have light? How do you see? There is a creature known as Necrozma. It is able to bestow light upon others. But now it runs wild, beyond reason. We call it the Blinding One, out of respect. But I fear that the day may come when Alola loses its light to Necrozma. Bow down to the mustache, I know, right? But everything will be fine. If this Necrozma or even an Ultra Beast like that one we just saw should come to this world from another, the Ether Foundation will be prepared to protect the light of Alola. Rest easy, you will not need to worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. These two are in the middle of the island, Change, aren't they? Please deliver them to the next island. At once, ma'am! I will go check that none of our poor resident Pokemon came to any harm. And I will speak to Mr. Faba about what exactly just happened downstairs. It may be that our experiments open an Ultra Wormhole are not going well as we hoped. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Let's go. He has a fetish for Malasadas. Oh, I got Psychic! Well, that's something to be happy about. I got Psychic. Ula Ula Island. 10 more minutes, Red. 10 more minutes. There's a new clothing shop. Maybe I can buy glasses. I want glasses. Land ahoy. Terra firma on the floor again. Let's go. No more dialogue, please. I guess I'll battle you after Red then. Why not? Do I need to heal? I don't think so, do I? No. Where do I go from here? Come on, have a battle. Yes, please! Yes, please! Wow, look at that. That is so cheap. I'm gonna go all out, I don't care. So cheap, man. The game is so... The salt intensifies. Come on. Ah, he withdrew it. Freaking kidding me. What is going on? Every opponent's attack reduces me to... With just one attack reduces me to 0. What the heck is going on? Look at that! Look at that. My Pokemon had a type advantage. It was level 30, so it had also a level advantage, and still nothing. What the heck is going on? Man, this game is hard. Timer didn't go off, don't lie. It hasn't been 15 minutes. Foul play. Forget the move. 95. 40. What about fake tears? Forget this move. Actually, no, I'm just gonna remove this one for now. I'm gonna revive my Charmander. I want Charmander to get the XP. Oh, you're ready to do? Okay, that's good. No! Look at that! It's just one attack. And they go down. Alright, Big Red. Oh, he's gonna revive him or something. No? Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Just gonna keep going with Big Red. I really wanted to evolve my Charmander before I beat you, but before I battle you. So I would stand a little chance, but I guess not. Two more levels. That's what can you do. Alright, I'm gonna go heal and we're gonna battle. We're gonna battle. We're gonna battle. So much dialogue, so much dialogue. Come on. That's what makes the game longer, the dialogue. Alright, so we're gonna battle me and Red. Are you ready? Go. Alright, so I need to go online. Midna, would you like me to battle you right after Red? Or would you like me to train a little bit more before I fight you? Maybe I can evolve Charmander and maybe even Ghastly. Who knows? Up to you, really. Up to you. I can battle you after, or you can wait till I evolve my Pokemon a little bit. I don't know. Up to you. Where's red? What's this? What's this crap? Ready to go. Of course it is. Trying to find you, but... Are you online? There you go, found you. How do I battle you? What the heck is going on? What's this crap? What the heck is this crap? Alright, so I got your invitation. I can wait. Just text me on Discord. The connection has been lost. What did you do? Am I still online? I am. You better win, Vloggy. I don't think I'm gonna win. Come on, I have a baby Pokemon team. Of course he's gonna win. Of course he's gonna win. If I defeat him, I lose respect for him. Oh, thank you. Standard. Standard. Alright, so. Now I switched off the second screen so you guys can see the attacks I'm gonna start using, okay? You know, I need all the advantage I need. you know how it is. Alright, so. Wait a sec. Wait. I think I made a boo-boo. Is it 6 against 6? I only chose 4. Hold on, I think I made a boo-boo. How do I back? Okay, I don't know. Alright, funny. I think I went with... Oh, 4, okay, that's good. I see what you did. Okay, I see what you did. Funny. Shows how much you've beaten the game. Collected all Pokemon. Alright. I still have some surprises for you though. Even though you've been seeing my team. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What just happened? What just happened? Oh no! Oh no! Now what? Uh-oh. 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 Pikachu. No! Ugh! God dang it. God dang it. Fist bump and slap that tail. dang it. Ah, no. Well, I did what I could. It's okay. This is funny. Oh crap. Alright, at least. Bye, have a great time. One down. One down. At least I got a crit. Let's try again. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Get ready. Get ready for this. Oh no! Now what do I do? Crap. I thought I was gonna use illusion. I guess it didn't work. That's okay. No! Seriously, dude! How does he know Gyuka Volt? He's a water type. He's not supposed to know that. Hacks. 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 By the way, Red is a hacker, huh? He's really good with hacks and you know. Yeah, I know. No! No! You freaking lucky. You lucky son of a biscuit. Yeah, I know he can. I know he can. Toby, I was just trolling. I know he can. Crap! Crap! Freaking ruined my surprise. Ah, stop it, Red. You're just being a bully because you have trained Pokemon. Shut up. I'm just letting you win. I hope you feel good about yourself beating a team of babies. I hope it makes you feel good about yourself. You know. He might save it. He might save it. You know, for his pride. Yes, I just said I want to save it. What the heck? I beat you with that irritation I've been by now. It's okay, it's okay. My team's gonna be much better than that eventually. That's okay. Do you want to try trading? Let's do it real quick, yes. I don't even have anything to link trades. Let's do it real quick. I only battled you because you were like, oh, I have an excuse, I won't be able to battle you in half an hour because I have to go to sleep, and because I have an exam, and because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I have surgery, and I have a wedding, and all those excuses, you know. You know, so I battled you now with my baby Pokemon. You wanted to battle with my baby Pokemon, so you made up these excuses. And, you know, I'm like, sure, why not? You know, no, I'm not salty. I'm not salty, not at all. No, salty if I had my fully evolved team, and I really had confidence in them, like rah, and then you trash me, and then I would be salty, you know. But you know, it's like you had a massive sword, and I came out with a toothpick, you know, to fight you. Of course, I'm gonna lose, you know. Of course, I'd be salty if you had a toothpick and I had a massive sword, and I would have lost, you know. All right, are you in there? Do you want to do the trade or not? There you are. Would you like to? I don't know what I'm gonna give you though. I don't know what I'm gonna give you. I don't know what to give you. Sorry. Not accepted. Beep boop beep. These are the Pokemon I have, but some of them are not. I can give you my Bulbasaur if you want. Or I can give you my... but I love my... Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. What would you like for my... I can give you a Larvitar, if you want. I don't know what to give you. I can give you my original Gyarados. I'm not gonna give you my Rockruff because there's only one of that. So, this is special. I wasn't asking you, Red. I wasn't asking you. Larvitars are for winners. Larvitars are for winners. Or I can give you my Litten. I'm not really looking to trade, to be honest with you, Kevin. I'm just doing this with Midna real quick. That's it. Because she's been meaning to give me this one for a very long time. All right, what would you like me to give you? What can I give you? What would you like? I don't have much. I haven't moved my Pokemon yet from my other end. You want the piggy? You want this one? I'll give you this one. That's the piggy. There's a problem with the trade. Yeah, you see, it's not gonna work. It's not going to work. There's a problem with the trading partner's Pokemon. Why? Why though? Why? What's the problem? Is it hacked? It's not hacked properly. You see, you have to be a master of hacking. Otherwise, they won't work. When I make Pokemon, when I generate hack Pokemon, I make sure that they are, you know, they appear legit to the system. And I have a way of checking and confirming. No, I will fix that, I have another one. I can give you... You see, because it's been cloned. Am I the only one who don't use PK hacks? No, Red. I am the only one that uses PK hacks. You're not the only one that doesn't. I'm the only one that uses PK hacks. It's hard to use PK hacks. It's really hard. It requires a lot of patience. You have to hack Pokemon, whether you like it or not, because the Game Freak, Nintendo, whatever, alright, are not fair towards their community, alright? We're going to launch a special event Pokemon. Go to GameStop. We don't have GameStop here. We're going to launch a special event Pokemon. Marshadow! You have Marshadow? That's gorgeous. Anyway, some Pokemon you have to get via hacks. I'm sorry, it's not fair that because I don't live in some country, you know, I don't get to have the Pokemon I want, you know? Where can I get the shiny Pokemon? Which shiny Pokemon? Which shiny Red? Which shiny? Two Cosmog and one Necrozma. I don't even know what they are. No, I'm kidding. Can you actually get a Cosmog? I've never tried to get a Cosmog. Midnight, you sleeping? To be honest with you, it's a cute Pokemon, but I don't want to take this away from you. I mean, if you're okay with it, but... If a communication error occurs on your system, gets turned off while... like that. I'm gonna send you a beautiful piglet. A hairy piglet. I will do another shiny giveaway soon, but I want to finish the game first. I want to finish the game. Yeah, I want to beat the game. I mean, I don't think I'm going to beat it today, but I'm going to go for now. I'm going to continue the game for a little bit, because I want to finish. I want to play this game for another 3 hours or so. I want to get far. So, out of here, please. And have a good one, Red. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for defeating my baby Pokemon. I'm sure that was a lot of hard work for you, and I'm sure you take pride in that. But yeah, go to your sleep and to your fake exam tomorrow. Oh man, have a good one. Get some rest, buddy. Take care. Yeah, allow me to train my Pokemon a little bit, so I'll feel confident in my team, and then we can battle. For next shiny giveaway, you can get me a shiny Mewtwo for Pokemon Sun. I have shiny Mewtwo's actually. I have shiny, but they are saved on another cartridge. But yes, I've generated a bunch. I've generated a bunch already. So where do we go from here? Alright. Let's leave it as it is. You wanna battle me, girl?
Cleffa!
Can we slash? Okay, slash back. Ooh, wow. Was this the giant peanut? Bonnie World. I'm not gonna fight this Poliwhirl, he will trash my Charmander. So I have a great time. And we're back. OBS felt like disconnecting. I don't know why it does that. It actually annoys me. Sorry about that. Come on. Not even reading the dialogue, I'm just spam tapping, spam clicking, spam pushing. I hate his wave. I hate his wave so much. I hear Psyducks. Ugh. Meowth. Can I take him on? Level 28, level 35? Yes, I can. No! Haha, in your face! Really, dude? Really? Oh, Pokemon battles. Oh, I forgot to switch on the screen again, the bottom one. I just realized. Sorry. That's cute, 2 Vulpixes. I like that. Wait a sec, what am I doing? Alright. I made the boo-boo. Because they both don't fail first. Where do I go from here now? What is next? Everybody's with their phone in their hands. Ah, man. This generation. I'm gonna have to switch. No! Ugh. I don't even know what move I'm gonna use. Ouch! Wow! This frickin' Raticate! Okay. Come on. Continually. on. Hey, it's supposed to be double slap. That was a triple slap. She didn't tell me it was her mom. How strange. She's like, what did you think of her? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check the clothing shop real quick. If I can find this. Where is it? What are my glasses? Or sunglasses or something. I like this. Oh well. I hate tank tops. It's just 3 tank tops. Okay. Hey, sunglasses. Ugh, they're stupid. I like these. I'm buying these. let's get this over with. I hate stories. Come on, I want to keep training. The variants. He is a variant, and a Alolan variant. It's been a while since I found a sticker. I'm so tired of this music. Hey, it changed. And the music finished. Is it really? Interesting. Can I sit on the bench? No. Back in the day, you could sit on benches. But I guess... Is this where I'm supposed to go now? I think so. I don't think it's where I'm supposed to go, actually, no. Let's battle Mustache Guy. It is a janitor. I was gonna say he looks like a janitor. He is a janitor. No, I haven't seen it, no. 31. What about Ghastly? What moves does he learn? At what level? Come on. Come on, Ghastly. He's what, level 31 now? G-A-S-T. Oh, come on, dude. G-A-S-T. Three meter. 33. Alright. Alright. That'll be okay. Hey, Big Boss, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Pokemon today. Is it really that good, Kevin? Is it really that good? What's going on here? Ah, smoked salmon, king prawn, sushi with wasabi. I haven't had sushi in a very long time. He said if you change your mind. I wasn't even reading the text. Oh. Oops. Alright. Let's get some training done. Dr. Yanitor. He's is he a steel type? I keep forgetting. Is he a steel type Pokemon now? I keep forgetting. I'm not so sure. No, he's not. I'm confused. He's still a poison type. This. Ah, poison and dark. That's right, Toby. That's right. Poison and dark. You know why I keep thinking it's a steel type? Because he's got like pieces of metal inside the sludge. I keep thinking that's why. You know, it confuses me. Look, he's got like pieces of metal in his sludge, and I keep thinking he's a steel type now. Level 30, nice. Hold on. What about Zorua? What move am I expecting Zorua to learn before I actually evolve? Zorua. Zor. It turned to level 30, yes? Torment, Agility, Embargo. Nasty Plot, Imprison, Night, Days. I want to learn Punishment. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Fine, we'll do it. Come on, trash me. That's not very nice of you to say, Kevin, so... bye. This is the second time I banned his ass. And this time I'm not gonna ban him. It's very disrespectful. First he spoiled the Pokemon, and I gave him a second chance, and now he's like, fair enough. I know there's many more interesting things to watch than me. Fine, that's fine, but you don't have to say it. Just go. It's just a child, probably. So much dialogue. Twisted Spoon. I was thinking, Psychic, does, bag. I got that TM Psychic earlier. Can I teach it to my Zorua? I cannot. Never mind. Hey, look, it's this guy. Wherever I go, he's there. He gave me his friend's ball. Then he vanished. Huh? Who are you? You need something? Funny. I'm out of here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let me just check my... Yeah, I'm going the right way. Good. No, don't ask me favors. I would like to do one more trial. One more. Oh man, I just realized I should have healed. That's okay. Uh-oh. Oops. Ah, man! Trashed. Are you kidding me? Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. 2 of my Pokemon are trashed. I'm gonna go back and heal. I hate Fearow. I'm not gonna bother with him though. Oh, hello, trainer. You wanna battle me? No? Oof. Hey, girl. No! I was standing too close to the tree. Ah! Let's do a big one. Oh yeah, baby! Flamethrower gives me 90, Flame Burst gives me... So yeah, forget this move. guess what? Guess what? It's happening. Fourth time, I know, right? I'm just editing the thing real quick. Because now he's a child alien. There we go. Ah, he's so cute. Alright. Awesome. How am I doing with I'm gonna switch. Hello, Mr. Cop. Policeman. We're preserved good, huh? I'm pretty good at Pokemon battles too. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah! Nice. Toxic. Yes. Instead of smoke. Nice. Not yet, Ghastly. Very soon. Hey, you guys, you wanna battle me? Bites me up the street. We can do this. Hey, King Samala, welcome. Identified. I don't get what this does. There we go. Bite. Bite. Ah! I hate Bite. Well, I mean, I don't hate Bite, but... Salantit. Is the other one gonna battle me as well? Probably. Yeah. I love the poses they make. This might give me a hard time. What about Salantit? What moves does it learn? Let's find out. Learns Flamethrower and Venom Drench. I don't care about Venom Drench. Okay, I want Flamethrower. I want Flamethrower for sure. Wait, how do you do your battles if you're still in the middle of the game? Yeah, I know, right? I get trashed. I get trashed. But people are like, I want to battle you, so... Are you sure? Are you sure? So basically I'm just... Hold on. Yes, you saw one. So yeah, I'm just... They want to battle anyway, so I'm like, okay, I'll battle you with my... I will battle you with my baby Pokemon if you're okay with it. I'm just gonna evolve my Charmeleon. I will evolve my Charmeleon into at least a Charizard. And maybe my Ghastly as well, perhaps. And then I'll take a few more battles. I'll take a few challengers. My goodness, the dialogue in this game. It's so annoying. That's why it takes so long. Lily, come on, come on. We can't take the bus now. What's going on? Yes, please. Come on. Beep, beep. Executor Express. Everybody waves here. Too much waving. They abuse waving. Okay, this is new. Check it out, Vloggy. Or not, I don't remember this. You see that steep, jutting, majestic peak right over there? That's Mount Lan... Ugh, I missed it. Because I wanted to see how many pants Midna has. Alright. This would be the Moon Incarnate. That's right. There, the peak of Latias, that will be established our Pokemon League. Okay. Okay. Stop talking. Stop talking. Oh, hello, a sticker. And there's a Rotolotto apparently as well. Rotolotto! What's this? HP restores, okay. Yes, I'm gonna evolve my Charmeleon at least. Or maybe I should finish this this gym, whatever it's called, gym or challenge, whatever, the trial, and then I can battle. I shall battle you peoples. I thought I saw people here. Do they want to challenge me? No. You want to challenge me? No. This guy wants. Sucker punch. Oh, it failed. Come on. What? Whoa. Yeah, it's gonna start missing now. Oh, come on! Ah, third minimize. It's gonna take me forever to... Oh my goodness! I'm gonna try again with Ghastly. I think it's gonna be a fade. Yeah, I thought so. Herr Clefairy smashed me. Oh, you're kidding me! I hate Clefairy. Oh my goodness! That's like 3 of my Pokemon now. Oh my goodness, I'm getting angry now. You wish. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Doesn't even look like a Pokemon. Ugh, come on! I've never seen this Pokemon before. Never. Never seen this Pokemon. I have no idea what this is. Elgian. No idea what this is. I'm just gonna battle this train and then go back up again. Geodude. Is he a steel type Pokemon now? Or is he a dark type? Is he electric? I forgot. What kind of Pokemon are you? I don't know. Ooh. Rock and electric, interesting. Again, I thought it was steel type because he looks kind of like made of steel. I don't know. These new Pokemon. Your game said it was steel. What? Really? Ugh. Does it even say if I haven't caught it? I wonder. This might take a while like this. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly... What the heck? Where is it? It's not even here. It's not even here. Oh, Geodude. Oh, I'm blind. Rock and electric. No, it's rock and electric. You're a walking Pokedex. Toby. Good one. Stellium Z. Listen, if it's getting late, Midna, do you want to battle now? How are my Pokemon doing? What? What did he say? I have to go get a charger bug for him. What did he say? Call a charger bug. Where'd they go? There was charger bugs here before. Where are they now? Because it's... yeah, sure, because it's going to take time with the electric Totem Pokemon. It took me 10 times to beat them. Alright, sure, no problem. Alright. Alright. So let's do the... Let's do the battle with them now. Let's do the battle, Midna. Right now. Right now. Toby, do you want to battle me as well? Right after Midna? Alright, so battle, link battle, single battle, that's Midna still there, yeah, there she is, yes, I'm sending you the invite right now. Even Midna's gonna trash me, I know it. I know it. Now I'm going to switch off the bottom screen once again, so you don't see the attacks I'm gonna use. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at Midna. What? You got 6 Pokemon and I went with 4? Whoops! Whoops, I didn't know, I thought it was 4. Whoops. Whoops! I'm not winning this one. Angelo! Welcome! Oh no! Nah, it's okay, no worries, let's keep going, that's fine. Ouch. Ouch! Whoops, there we go. I think I did the wrong move again. We'll rematch, yeah, we'll rematch one. Another one. Ooh, that's an awesome Z move. That's awesome. Wow. That is awesome. That is an awesome Z move. Life is good, Angelo. Life is good. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, a shiny Yanmega. Eject button. What? How about you, Angelo? How's life on your end? Necrozma. Oh, come on. We said no spoiler Pokemon, Midna. Why did you have to be that person? Midna, I didn't expect that from you. That was very nasty of you, Midna. I'm sorry. What do you mean a randomizer Pokemon? You chose your team. Ooh, 60. Nice. everybody has this Pikachu now. Now I feel like it's very mainstream. Ouch. I only took one of your Pokemon. It's too late now, but now you spoiled it. You can keep it now. Now I saw it. What did you do? What just happened? What did you do? What happened? Did you withdraw from the game? What? Why? No video saved. Yes. My thing is lagging. Yeah, I feel bad. I did not learn to do that. What? You know I haven't beaten the game. Why would you show me that Pokemon? I mean, you brought a legendary to my baby Pokemon fight, and the legendary you bought was the spoiler. You wanted to spoil it. I'm sorry, but you wanted to spoil it. You wanted to spoil my game. You made me cry now. You made me cry. Where's Charger Bug? I don't know where to go now. Jackhammer! Okay, somehow I missed RE2 stream. Yeah, I finished it on Nightmare mode. I mean, I knew I could. It's just that I wanted to beat it. You know, last time I got cocky when I played it. Oh, hello. How do I get to? Oh no. Pokemon 2 OP. Of course it's 2 OP. I have baby Pokemon, and you brought an OP Pokemon, and you brought a legendary Pokemon, and you brought a legendary that I still haven't seen yet in the game. You did it solely just for the purpose to spoil it. I'm sorry. You're mean. It was a shot stream. No, it wasn't a shot stream. No, it wasn't a shot stream. It is what is not a shot stream now. But there's going to be shots in New Year's. Jack, you should be there. New Year's. New Year's Eve. I'm gonna be doing a shot stream. Well, not a shot stream. There's gonna be shots. Now, there's one missing. He said, I'm sorry, Bug, but do you think we will find a remaining Charger Bug? We're only missing 3. They should still be eating in that empty lot by the bus station. By the bus station. By the bus station. Isn't this the bus station? Is this the lot? Is this it? I don't get it. Alright. Hello, Charger Bug. Yeah, I mean, a little before midnight. Definitely. This guy hunches. Yeah, but when? 31st. 31st of... That's New Year's Eve. 31st of December. We're gonna have a Quiplash session. What's with this guy? Come on, man. What's he doing? Wasting my time? Come on. Why is there only 2? Where's the other one? Are we good to go now? Let's see, hold on. Yeah, probably. No, but I'm gonna be doing a stream for those. I'm gonna be doing a stream for those that won't be going out. Like me, like myself. There's the charger bug. Hey, Dada! Da. Help me, please! Yesterday I played Help Me Please. Were you there? I don't know if you were there. Were you there? I played Help Me Please yesterday with Resident Evil Talk. We played Outbreak. One Jabug, two Jabug, three Jabug. I fixed my team. Good. And by the way, I did not say what I can and can't have. No, I'm not saying what you can or can't have. I'm not saying anything. But you just spoiled the Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. You know I haven't finished it. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I haven't finished the game, and I've never seen that Pokemon. And you showing me that Pokemon on purpose, you know. And I'm not trusting you now. I'm afraid you're gonna do another one. You're gonna show me another one now. I don't trust you now. I'm scared now. It was another form. What's going on here? First, we need to connect the charger bug that are on the roller. What's this? We'll use the electricity from the charger bug to power up the machine. That should let us call. Power up the machine. You were there. Okay, yeah, you were there. Okay. Won't be there that day because I would spend New Year's Eve on my mother's house. That would be another town. I see. I see. You don't have the shiny ultra rare Pokemon added. What? Through the dropper. Let's call the totem Pokemon. Alright, so this is how it's done. I'm gonna do this real quick. So what? What pic are you sending me on Discord? Are you sending me more spoilers? So let's get this trial going, okay? My trial's about to begin! So what do you do? Okay. Let me finish this now. What's going on? What's going on? Are we raiding? Raiding one.
Elekid!
Ghastly! You sucker punch! Ah, it failed. My goodness, sucker punch fails a lot. Okay, promise. There's one legendary, and I wish I can't. Shadow Ball. shot! Yes! This is awesome. It's a waste of time, but it's awesome. I can find a certain legendary. Oh. It's actually working. The zap. That's how he goes. Shadow Ball! It's gonna take a while to destroy this guy. Use the light screen now. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it! I should have sent him to sleep. Nice, he paralyzed me. Nice. Sucker Punch. Try Sucker Punch. It keeps failing Sucker Punch. I'm replacing this move. It's useless. Okay, man. Ugh, paralyzed. No. Actually, you know what? I have faith in you. Come on. Oh! Come on, Sucker Punch, please work. This once. He's gonna heal. No, it failed again. 3 times it failed, Sucker Punch. And now 4 times. Why does it keep failing? Sucker Punch is useless. Out of 5 attacks. It didn't work once. Nice. I'm removing that move. Alright, so this one. Is it not like that? Come on, man. What am I doing wrong now? Oh, okay. Alright. This took a while. Ah, it's in the shape of a Z. Look at that. I see what you did there, game. It's over 9,000! Oh, Togedemaru is saving everyone. Hang in there. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, wow! How cool! But it wasn't me, I didn't do that. Why are you attacking me, Togedemaru? Is he still paralyzed? Of course he is. Alright. Hypnosis. Thank you. Bye, have a great time. He's an Iron type Pokemon, isn't he? Steel type. He's a Steel type Pokemon, isn't he? So I think... I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something. I don't know if this is gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skarmory. Okay, I'm Togedemaru. I'm gonna use... Because I'm scared of Togedemaru. He's big. Oh, critical, of course. I'm gonna do a couple of smoke screens. That's two. If I can do at least 3 or 4 smoke screens, I'm gonna be happy. It should be fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He burned himself from the... Alright, whatever. Come on, come on, we got this. I have a feeling I got this. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, come on! Let's try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try. Oh my goodness. Alright, 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 alright. No problem, no problem. On Skarmory. Let's get rid of Skarmory. You sure it won't work? Oh man! It didn't work on Skarmory either. What? Oh, okay, because he has the... Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. She's right. Alright, no problem, no problem, no problem. No problem. Back. Revive. What if I use an Iron Tail on on Skarmory. Let's see. Yes! Good enough. No, that's not good enough. Alright, no problem, no problem, no problem. I wanted to try something else, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I wanted to try it. Let's see. Alright. I want to get rid of Skarmory. I want to get rid of Skarmory. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. As you can see, there's a lot of turns going on. So if I can just... Come on, Salandit, try again. Skarmory's paralyzed. Come on, you got this. If you can just land one attack for me, just one, I'll be very happy. God dang it! That's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Alright, no problem, we got this. I have a feeling he's gonna use Spiky Shield again though. Let's see, I'm gonna keep doing Smokescreen for a little bit on Togedemaru. Spiky Shield. I can't use the same move twice in a row. You know what? Alright, fair enough. Wait a sec. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go again. Smokescreen. He's gonna miss a lot of attacks now. Let's go. Flamethrower. He's protecting himself. Come on, stop it! Can I do it again? Alright, no problem. I'll just Smokescreen again then. Alright, here we go. He can still call another one! He can still call another ally! Alright, I'm gonna get rid of... I thought you could just... No. Alright, let's try again. Let's get rid of Togedemaru. No! God dang it! no problem. Now I got paralyzed. That's not what I wanted. Do I have full restore? Probably not. It's okay, Minta, don't worry. Look at this! Alright, I'm risking dying here. Ugh. Am I gonna get paralyzed again? My goodness. It's cheap because he called another ally Pokemon. I didn't expect that to happen. Yes! What? No! Alright, we're good. If I can use Flamethrower now... That's okay. So, Smokescreen on another... That's good. It's a good thing I did that. Alright, let's go. Please don't jump in the air again. God dang it! Another one on I don't even know. Not this again. The accuracy is going down, both of them, so... This is gonna be the last time I'm gonna heal, probably. I hope. Unless I get paralyzed. There we go. He's not missing. He's still not missing attacks, huh? Fight. Alright, Flamethrower. Do not use Spiky Shield, I'm gonna get annoyed. Of course he is. Of course he is! And now he protected himself. I'll use this opportunity to keep Smokescreening both of them. I don't care. This guy hasn't missed an attack. I know I said it was going to be the last time I healed, but... I didn't miss this time. I didn't get paralyzed at least. Do you think he's gonna do another spiky shield? I'm scared. Let's try again. Oh my goodness, when are you gonna run out of spiky shield PPs? This guy never misses an attack. What's going on? Alright, here we go. He's starting to miss attacks finally. Alright, this is gonna be the last time I heal. Wow, it did nothing! There we go. Bye, have a great time. Can't believe he gave me such a hard time. Alright, flamethrower it is. It's a good thing. I love Smokescreen, huh? I really love Smokescreen. There we go. And no, not you. I wasn't talking about you. Nope. I wasn't talking about you. There we go. It's Mork time. Go. Ah, so cute. Yes! Yes! Yeah, baby. Wing attack. Let's see. Nah. No. Yeah, but you see how many heals I used, Midna? I did it one go, but you see how many... And I used the strategy with the Smokescreen. I love the Smokescreen strategy, yeah? Alright, who's ready for more battles? Okay, Midna. You wanna go next, Toby? I guess so. What's going on here? Midna. No, if you need one more level, I need one more level then. No. If you're gonna level up one more, I'm gonna level up one more as well. That's how it goes. That's how I go. That's how I roll. I need one more level as well. And that other Pokemon is... Oh, they're fainted. Sorry. Alright. No problem, take your time. 32. You see, I need to get one more level up. One more. Gonna heal up real quick. Come on, quickly. Heal me up, baby. Yeah, very close, very close, very close. Come on, we can do this. Can we go home? Let's go. Where do we go next? Skarmory! Was that enough? Was that enough? I don't think it was. Ooh, it was! Alright, I'm done. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm good to go. No problem. Take your time. I got my level. I don't have a Haunter picture? I thought I did. Really? Yeah, I do. They're all gonna be level 50, so it won't make any difference. When we battle, they all turn to level 50, so the leveling doesn't really make much difference. I just wanted to level up, so he can evolve. why did I get a registry? Maybe Toby can answer since he's a walking Pokédex, but why did I get a registry for Haunter when I evolved him, but I did not get a registry for Charizard when I evolved him? What's up with that? Haunter, the gas Pokemon. It's dangerous to go outside alone at nights when you're feeling sad. Haunter will catch you and you won't be able to get back home. Shadow Punch. Let's see. Shadow Ball gives me 80. Shadow Punch gives me 60. Nah. Beep boop, I have no clue. Fair enough. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Bubble beep boop. Beep boop beep boop bubble beep boop beep boop beep boop. Okay, careful now. Okay, some awesome photo. Yes, good idea. Now I can take pictures with my evolved Pokemon. Checking the SD card. Okay, whatever. Easy. I don't feel like playing around. Nah, let's use Charizard. Charizard's my baby. Yeah, like this. Start photo shoot. I like this one. Charizard seems a bit surprised. I don't know. Okay, so where do I go next? I need to check. Speaking of Charizard, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Charizard! My Charizard is cooler than this one. Okay, Midna, I'm just gonna finish this and I'll weekend back. You want to see a battle? Alright. Alright, let's battle this guy, and then Midna afterwards. And then Toby. Awesome, Toby. Awesome. I look forward for it. Alright, Hunter! Hunter! Alright. V4. Why does everyone... Why do you hate me, V4? Why do you hate me? Why don't you love me? Holy crap! That's good, Toby, that's good. Alright, 3 meter! Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is just the process. Pull off another one? Let's try. Yes. Nice. I won't be training Rockruff for now. Maybe in the next playthrough. But I won't be playing in the next playthrough for sure. This is Pokemon Moon, yeah? Yeah. I'm buying Pokemon Sun as a hard copy next month. Alright, so keep battling. Now, since your Pokemon's already asleep, just gonna continue. Just gonna continue, buddy. There we go. Ah, your dreams taste good. Nice. Alright, we're good. Time to battle. Let's just finish this half an hour of dialogue now. Cosma! What is wrong with you? Now's the time for your vaulted team to let loose and destroy everything! It was right, it's Rocky, right? I'll remember you as someone I'll be happy to beat down anytime. It was okay. The worst battle team, I think, in this. And once again, I'm back. I hate it when it does that. I hate when it does that. Every 2 hours. OBS wants to disconnect and reconnect. It does it every 2 hours. I don't know why. We're back, right? Can somebody confirm that I'm back? It just does that. It disconnects and then reconnecting in 10 seconds. I don't know why it does that. Approximately every 2 hours. Well, I mean, let's face it, OBS is a free software, alright? You know, it's made by regular people. Regular people. You know, it's a free software, so what can you expect? there's another software like OBS, but I think it's a paid service. You have to pay for it. It's called... What's it called? What's the other software called? I think Lord Rage uses it. Alright, we're ready to go. We're ready to battle Pokemon. Hold on, I need to make sure that I'm not... Hey, my Pokemon is damaged. I need to heal it, because I don't want to... I'm gonna go heal up real quick. Time to battle. Red is still up! What's the other streaming software? I forgot the name of the other streaming software. I think I had it once, but it was like on trial or something. Red, why are you still up? You woke up 5 minutes ago. Alright, so, time to battle Midna. Let's do this. By the way, Red, Midna spoiled the Pokemon for me. She brought it out in battle. Okay, fine. Necrozma, but it looked like Solgaleo, basically. A Solgaleo in the shape of... A Necrozma in the shape of a Solgaleo. That's what I mean. That's what she brought out. It looked like Solgaleo, but it said Necrozma. And it was like, you know, on the box. Like the one on the box art. Yeah. You set your Pokemon to be a randomizer. How do you do that? Alright, let's battle. Link battle. Okay, I don't think I'm connected though. Hold on. No, I am connected. You're not online then. I don't see you here. Should you be here? There she is. Let's go. Time to battle. Now would have been a good time to battle me, Red. Now. Not when I had baby Pokemon. Now. Now you have to get to sleep because you know how it is. You need to get to sleep now, you know, because you have your exam. You have your fake exam tomorrow. Oh man! All right, here we go. Here we go. So it's 6 against 6, yes? 6 against 6. All right, so. All right. Confirm. Yes. Before behave. Here we go. So, let's choose our team. Let's select. Here we go. Here we go. It's me versus Midna. Let's go. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Yeah, I agree, before. Ah, you touch my tralala. Okay. Alright. Hunter! Fall asleep, my friend. Fall asleep. You make a good night. Hey Blaze, welcome! We're gonna go 3 against 3 red. Fine. Fine by me. Really? Really, red? Really? Really? Are you that cocky? Seriously? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That is an ouch. My chat is very fast. I'm gonna try something now. No! Ouch. That was strong. That was very strong. Oh, come on, man! Ah, come on! Come on! My chat is fast, but it's fast. I am online Ultra Moon now. How about a battle? Yeah, but you have to wait in line, Blaze, now. You're gonna have to wait in line. Okay, Blaze. No problem. Nice. She does, doesn't she? She does have a lot of shinies, and I love Umbreon, a shiny Umbreon. Come on, paralyze. Critical? That's good. Ooh, look at that! Oh, look at that! Whoever's the fastest gonna win. Me! I love me a shiny Umbreon. Those blue rings are amazing. don't know if I'm faster than you. I'm gonna try. Ooh, I am. Oh, wow, but that didn't do much. Uh-oh. Well, at least you wasted a Z move on a tiny health. It's an overkill and you wasted a Z move on a teeny tiny health. So it's gonna be an overkill. Twinkle Tackle. How cute! How cute! That was cute. But at least. That's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Here we go. It was cute, wasn't it? I think Vikavolt is faster. No, it's not. Ooh. How can I counter this? No, 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 no. I almost quit by mistake. No, we're gonna have to keep going. That's okay. Whatever. Ouch. Surprise! Surprise! You were wrong! You were wrong, Grid! You predicted wrong. You predicted wrong. But that was the beauty of it. Midna had no idea that I had a Zoroark. She could have used that cross scissor right away, you know? But she didn't. Now I'm scared to use my next Pokemon. Unless I'm faster. I'm scared though. I'm gonna try. He's scaring so bad. Alright, now this is a risky move. I'm not so sure if this is gonna work out, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. It worked! Oh, nice. Alright, 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 alright. I wonder who's faster, whether Salandit or Lycanroc. I think it's Lycanroc. I wanna try something though. If I can land this attack... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna... Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if you're faster this time. Yes, you are. Oh, wow! I never stood a chance. Okay, Charizard. Do your worst. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna. It's a desperate attempt. I'm gonna try it. This is a desperate attempt. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye, have a great time. Alright. Alright. Then again, keep in mind that Midna has beaten the game, alright? I haven't. Alright? Keep that in mind. I think. Have you beaten the game or not? No, I don't think you have. Still, she's been playing the game more than I have, so. Save video. No. But GG. Well done, Midna. Well done. Yes. Toby is next. Are you ready, Toby? Toby? Are you ready, Toby? Alright, Midna. GG. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. And see you next time. Alright, Toby is next. Borktastic. See ya, Midna. Take care. Alright, so it's time for Mr. Bork. Single battle 6 versus 6. That's how we roll. We refresh. Wait, do I have you on my friends list? I should, eh? We have battled in the past, right? Yeah, okay, should be there then. But I don't see you! You are not there! Look! I don't see you! Let the best Borker win. I don't see you on the list. You don't appear to be there. Ah, there he is. Oops. But this is not. This is just the guest list thingy. Oh, there's Toby. I see him. I see you, buddy. I see you. There you are. It's Toby versus Floggy. Okay, Blaze, no problem. Take your time. Toby accepted. Oh, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. Let the battle begin! Let's do this! There's Toby. Uh-oh. 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 I saw what she did there. Get rocked. Hey, Timothy! Oh no! Really, dude? Really? That is one of your strategies? Well, I have bad news for you though. Ta-da! Well, that was a good... I think that's a good move. If I do say so myself. My heart is explosive. Here we go. Round 2. Fight! Now the real thing. His big red. Uh-oh. His big red now. Now, I can only hope one thing. I can only hope one thing. That I am faster than you. That I'm faster than your big red. That I have better speed. Let's see. No, I don't! No, I don't! No, I don't! Oh! No! No! Drowned. I know, right? Alright. Let's try something new. Am I faster than you? Of course not. Ah! Crunch! No! No! That's his beast. That's his tank. I'm surprised he actually took him out so soon. I thought he was gonna save him for dessert. Big Red versus Big Red. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. You're not gonna expect this. What? Ah, okay, I learned Crunch. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, I learned Crunch. Really? Hurricane? No, man, it wasn't on my side. The game was not on my side. Come on. No, 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 no. Yeah, his Pokemon is a tank. I keep hoping I'm faster than your Pokemon, but I'm not. I keep hoping for speed. Because if I can land the first attack... Then again, my Pokemon are still babies, okay? Just please excuse my baby Pokemon. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah, right, V4. I'm gonna try something. Come on, I have to be faster than you. Oh my goodness. I can only hope one thing right now. That my strategy wins. Yes, it was Merciless. And that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't want anybody holding back. Hello! That's 2 smoke screens in your face, my friend. That is 2 smoke screens. And what happens? You still do a rock slide and you kill me. Alright, GG. GG, I tried my best. I really tried my best. I know that my Pokemon are very weak. You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what? I should... And 6. Who's next to me? You know what? You know what? What if I bring out my big Pokemon? My big guns? How about that? Save video? No. How about I bring out my strong Pokemon? What if I use my good team? I have a good team, but I need to switch games. What if I do that? What do you guys think? I'll bring out the big guns. I'm gonna bring out the big guns. But I need to switch the game. I need to change the game. Get serious, streamer. That's it. Serious stuff now. I don't know if it was on Pokemon Moon though. Yeah, it had to be on Pokemon Moon, right? Was it Pokemon Moon? Actually, no. Blaze was here first, actually. Blaze was before you showed up, I think. So, Blaze is next. Blaze is next. Well, you already had a turn, actually, Red, so... you already had a turn. Let me see if this is the team. Let's see if this is my team. We can still battle from my Pokemon Moon, right? From my Pokemon Moon copy. Right? Can I? Oh yeah, baby! Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. Let's battle. Let's battle. Come on, guys. Let's battle. How do I add people? Festival Plaza? Like that? I'm gonna battle Blaze first. So how do I add people? I don't even know. Is it like this? I don't know. Wait, you add people through the DS friend thing, eh? Outside the game. Is that correct? I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna add you to my friends list like this. So friend list, currently offline. Register friend. Internet. No, give me your code. I'm gonna add you real quick. One 521 7614 7609. Do I need to send you mine as well? Do I need to send you mine as well? I added you as Blaze, no worries. Do you need to see mine or it's not necessary? I need to know at least. Alright, your friend code. There it is. That is mine. Right? Yeah, that's me, isn't it? Yeah. That's me, right? Alright. Gonna give you a couple of seconds. Alright. After I'm battling Blaze, I am battling Red again. Alright? Blaze has successfully registered, so you should be in the game now. I'm gonna go back to the game. Alright, so connecting. It's almost 3 AM here. Well, 2:30 right now. So. Alright, no problem. Okay, Blaze. Okay, Blaze. Sure. Actually, since you're gonna change a few things, I'm gonna change a few things as well. Hold on. I'm gonna disable the screen so you won't see anything. Alright. So I'm gonna take a look at my team real quick. Bear with me, guys. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna have to be the team. Yeah, this is gonna be the team for sure. I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything. We're good to go. I'm not changing anything. So. Alright, bringing back the screen. Alright. Yeah, I'm connecting as well. Alright, so I'm gonna look for you now. I see Redigo and Toby, but I don't see you yet, Blaze. Right? There you go. I see you now.
I'm requesting the battle for you.
You turned down my request. Why did you turn down the request? Harrison accepted. Let's go. Now switching off the bottom screen now, of course. So it's gonna be completely blind. It says that there is at least one person who can't play with these battle rules. I don't know why. I know, right, Shadow? I get to see your team from my... Yes, you do, but it still does not work. I mean, it says that there is at least one person who can't play with these battle rules. Choose another set of rules, flat rules. There is at least one person. Wait, what's going on? Alright, let's go with this one. I keep saying that. Look. It keeps saying that there's at least one person who can't play with these battle rules. Maybe because you're playing on Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and I'm playing on regular Moon. Is that it? Could that be it? Alright, so you get to decide the rules then. Alright, so apparently now we can, I think. Shadow. Alright, confirm, let's go. Ah, don't see my Pokemon! Don't see my Pokemon! No, 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 don't see my Pokemon! Life of a rapper. Alright, so. No! Did I get back? Alright, let's go. Alright, so. Let's see what you got. Oh, you got a legendary, huh? 2 legendaries, 3 legendaries. Are you gonna fight me with a team of legendaries then? Alright, so. Okay, fine. Confirm. Let's do this! Oh, look at me! You and me are wearing the same shirt. And the same hat. Oh, man. Good one. I got 0 legendaries. Mark! Alright. Let's do this. I'm sure you have more speed than I do. Ooh! Okay. Look at Shadow rapping. Yeah, I'm legit too. Yogi Bear. Oh man. Minimize. Not good. That's okay. That's okay. That was all part of the strategy, okay? That was part of the strategy. This is the first shiny I caught. I caught this one. First time I'm playing it, I'm streaming it. The first time I'm playing the game. And my rule is, if I run into a shiny, I catch it and it will be added to my team. Nice. No, really? Dude, really? Oh man! That's okay. At least your most powerful Pokemon is slowly dying. My first ever shiny was Gyarados, obviously, in Pokemon Silver. Oh, you're kidding me! God dang it! That's not fair. No! You got leftovers, okay. I like Pikipek. Alright. What about this? Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Alright, this is not gonna go well. This is a waste of time. That's okay. That was a very good move. That was a very good strategy, though, huh? Haha! You shouldn't be able to use Protect twice in the same... Come on. You shouldn't be able to use Protect twice in a row, no! God dang it, what is going on? I thought you couldn't. Nice, I failed. All this for nothing. That's not fair. That is not fair. Shadow. I must recharge. Keep protected for nothing. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, but I'm worried still. Really? Oh, come on. Come on. No! God dang it. That's okay, no, I want you to go all out. Holy crap. Come on, come on. No, no, don't give me chances. No, don't give me chances. No, don't give me chances. Crap, man, the health on this Pokemon. Mistake! Wait a sec. No, wait. Shouldn't I have shed skin or something like that? Oh, crap. Looks like I don't. Multi-scale. What is multi-scale? That's stupid. That's a very beautiful Umbreon. Hey, Daniel. Holy crap, man. It is a pro strategy. I love it. Are you kidding me? Fair enough. No, I don't. I checked. No, I don't. Oh, nice. Shiny. You're just showing them off now. Oh, man. What's the point of the eject button anyway? Just to take a hit? Wow, it turns black. Looks gorgeous. Bye, have a great time. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I still got one more to go. I only took down one of your Pokemon. Yeah, they're pretty. I agree, Blaze. Why? Why? Oh! Wow! What was that? What type of move was that? Was that a fighting type? Must be. Yeah, it must have been. You're a fighting type anyways. Right. He's playing with me. He's just playing with me now. You're just playing with me now. Blaze doesn't want the battle to end. Oh man. Finish him. Wanna bet he's gonna use rest again? Eel! Out of all the moves that I have available. Yeah, you do have pro strategies. No, it's true. It's 38 minutes. I think Toby rage quit the chat also. He's like, he got offended so much that you beat him. So you won, Red, against Toby. There he is. Oh man. So you won? Okay. Sure, GG. Sure, sure. Finish me. End my pain. Kill me. Oh no! I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. I'm back, baby.
You should not underestimate the power of the Snorlax.
Turn number 31. Well, I'm glad I managed to take down his Umbreon because his Umbreon has an amazing strategy. Now rest again. This is what's killing me. He keeps doing rest every single time. Freaking cheap like that. Unbelievable! Alright, because of the focus sash. Alright, that makes sense. He still needs to recharge even when he's asleep. Dude, you're asleep! You know what? I took down 3 of your Pokemon. I'm proud. This is gonna be tricky. No, don't let me win. Don't let me win. Don't let me win, because I'm gonna brag. Kill me. Kill me. Finish me. Come on. Finish me. Hey, Midna's back. The usual Midna, getting my butt kicked. By Blaze this time. There we go, Aura Sphere. No! I held on. Ugh. Oh my goodness. That's 4 of your Pokemon. That's 4 of your Pokemon. And this one is almost there as well. Let's see. You're doing False Swipe! Oh, wow! It's doing well, V4. It's doing well, actually. Oh man, I have to handle a Kyogre though. I have to handle a Kyogre. No, this is not good. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Pretty much a troll battle. I don't know. How is it a troll battle if I'm winning? I don't know, he might trash me now, huh? Who knows? Yeah right, Blaze, yeah right. Oh well. GG. What am I gonna do? What did I do? Oh my goodness! Wrong move. Noob. I did the wrong move. Sorry! I did the wrong move. Yep. He gave me a hard time. He had legendaries, yes, but he did give me a hard time. He just wanted to show me the Kyogre's pink nails, alright? I like the pink nails in the Kyogre. Yeah, you did let me win. You did let me win. But in all fairness, you had like 4 legendaries or 3, so... How about Red now? I want... Who's next? Red, you had 3 legendaries in your team. Oh man, but it was fun. It was fun. It's still fun. You can record videos with this trainer. Why? Is it adult? Adult content? Alright. Now I'm gonna fight Red. Are you ready, Red? Are you ready to go right now? Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I needed a win today though. I needed a win. And Blaze gave me the win. So thank you. GG. Let's see Redigo. Redigo, show me no mercy, alright? No, GG Blaze. It was fun playing with you. Next time, no mercy and no legendaries, okay? Next time, I'll be waiting. No legendaries and no mercy. Alright, so... Okay, Midna, I should be going to bed too. What's going on here? Let's go. Let's go. Everybody's wearing the same clothes in this game. Oh, it looks like you brought 6 Pokemon with you, even though you said you're gonna bat me with 3. Somebody lost confidence in their Pokemon. No mercy. But what's the point of raising your attack if he cannot hit me? What's going to happen? What's the point of raising your attack if you cannot hit me? I'm very, very small. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, how is your Pokemon poisoned but he's not getting damaged? I just realized. Holy crap! Alright, so my evasiveness won't go any higher, so that's great. And apparently... What's going on? What is going on? Oh no! Why are you poisoned and you're not getting damaged? Oh, okay. What the heck? No! Crap. Crap, 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 crap. It's my only option right now. It's my only option right now. I'm sorry. It's my only option right now. It's gonna take forever, but it's gonna win. It's gonna work. Okay. Okay. Crap. Ah, crap. Payback for what? You won! That's okay, Blaze. Welcome back. No, I got sucked in a hole and rip. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Now then. Yeah, we'll battle again, but not tonight. I mean, it's almost, well, it's 3:30 AM here, so it's gonna be my final battle today. This is getting very late. Snorlax. Yes, please. I mean, the best way to know when I'm gonna be playing this game next is to make sure you subscribe. Yes! No! Ah, it's just leftovers, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Toasty! No! God dang it, I didn't think he was gonna faint. Okay, I miscalculated the HP. That's okay. That's okay! you speak like you still have aces up your sleeve. You got nothing. Uh-oh. I honestly thought that it was gonna take him down one Ice Beam. You got nothing. Shut up and murder his Pokemons. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. gonna try something really, really, really... Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I thought I was gonna attack first. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on, dude, really? You're faster than me? You got better speed. That's not fair. Ha-ha! Drago. Alright. This guy scares me. This guy genuinely scares me. Because this is a good Pokemon. I've raised this Pokemon a couple of times. And it scares me. I wonder if he's faster than mine. Let's see. No, now he's gonna be. So he did have another ace up his sleeve. What was that? Play the trumpet? He played the trumpet. Look. I like that! I like that sound. He played the trumpet. You're definitely faster than me, so... yeah. Well done. GG. GG. Surprise! No, well done. Well done. This team is not even complete yet, actually. Yes, please. Play the trumpet, please. I've never heard of this move, to be honest with you. Never. What type of a move is it? You lost against Redigo. Tell me something I don't know. Well done. This was a good battle. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed this one. But I've never heard of that move round. I like it. What type of a move is it? Is it normal type? Is it dragon type? I don't know. I liked it. You cannot record videos with this trainer, but I want to record the video with him. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it now because it's almost, well, it's 3:30 AM here. Getting hungry now. It's around the time. Okay, I figured. Alright, Vloggy's gonna go get some sleep, and I'll be on tomorrow again. I think I'm gonna play some RE4 tomorrow. I feel like doing Resident Evil 4 in one sitting tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. I'll try to do that. Thanks to everyone that hung out with me in chat. Thanks to everyone that played with me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao!